Hello, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I'm fucking tired. I did work last night a little longer than I meant to, and I slept pretty good, but not enough, clearly. I think I am running into sleep debt uh, over time quickly here. But yes, today I'm just gonna play a couple hours of Monster Hunter, do some catch up grinding. It's nothing exciting today. I God. So I'll probably just yeah, stream for a little bit, then go to sleep. And tomorrow I will be taking off to work on some stuff, prep my bike, and make sure all my tax stuff's done for the year. Cause I think I've been waiting on the office for some stuff, and they just haven't really sent it out. So time for me to be proactive about it. But also, I saw Oblivion remaster came out today, and I've been excited for that because I've been having the itch to play Oblivion again. I've been curious to see how it looks. Like, it looks pretty good. It looks like they kept the same audio, the same glitches, the same bugs, the same jank, which is, what we want. So, uh, that might be something I look forward to grabbing in the next little while. We'll see. Probably not right away. I got other stuff to spend my money on at the moment. I got plenty of games to play right now. But in my want to play Oblivion or Skyrim again, or Fallout even, that's a good timing for that. And Oblivion was the first one I ever played on PS3. Apparently, it was a pretty notoriously bad version, but I still had fun with it, even glitchy and fucked up as it was. Sorry about my nose. I trimmed the nose hairs, which simultaneously makes my breathing easier, but also somehow runnier. At least for the first couple of days while my body adjusts. But yeah, I'm just gonna finish my asthma meds here and we'll continue. I gotta go to the dentist soon too. I don't have anything wrong with my teeth right now, but it's been a while. I need a cleaning. Starting to get that feeling of where your teeth just don't feel like as smooth and shiny as they normally do, and you're like, eh. Festival of Accord, Blossom Dance, and the Grand Hub to get seasonal equipment, gestures, and decorations pop up. Also, time-limited events. Okay. Cool. Pretty. Your festival special features added to the Grand Hub. They'll be around for limited time, so make sure there's another available. Join the Nintendo Menu Items Canteen by trading in a Blossom Dance voucher. You can obtain them through login bonuses during the event period. Special Blossom Dance outfit for hand lotion parents so they can join in the festivities. Talk to Alma to change your outfit. Okay. Limited bounties, Blossom Dance tickets. Use craft limited time season equipment. During the event period, you can now receive 2 lucky vouchers per day instead of 1. Oh, nice. Limited time event quest. Okay, I'm just gonna tell my buddy about that too. Because he may want to hop on more for this week or 2 or whatever this is for. My glasses smudgy? What the fuck? No clue. Plugin bonus. Two weeks. Okay. Let me just update him with that too. Only crafting materials to make special equipment. Limited event quests available. Lucky voucher increase 2 per day. Extra long runs throughout the period. Limited bonus body updated every day. Meal vouchers, provision stockpiles, secret decorations. Nice. Pop up gear customizations. Oh, get more barbecues for that? That's great. Okay. Cool. Still no temporary Dow yet, though. Hello, Felicia.
I hope you'll come again soon.
You got for me, Wandy. Research help and monster help. Okay. So I should probably do a couple of those event ones as well. Event quest, planes, tally off. The like lizard. Okay. Hybrid monster. Okay. What's the new stuff? They are little fairy things. Stretch. Oh, it's long. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. Scrivener's coat. It's free? Okay. Yeah. I'll buy that. So yeah, maybe I can just download all of the free stuff while I'm available though. The all gesture set. Library. Okay, I've got all the free DLC now. What kind of stuff they add to the camp? Patterns and stuff. Big plushy animals. It's kind of cute. Different lanterns and some bowls. Do, 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 do. Feline Teddy. What have I not grabbed? Okay. Hey Alma, you want to change into fancy festival clothes? Jado, may I help you switch mine? I have to take a moment to go. Sure. Oh, that's cute. Looks like a little student.
Yes.
I haven't talked to you in a while, Ned, actually. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Ooh. So there's cloth, yes. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I will always take more shrimp. Genesis Opal. Okay. Use a beast gem from Wyvern's Trout? Damn. I don't know where to get that though.
I can help you source materials.
Please focus on the rare stuff. So bitterbug broth, air shroom probably. I'll stick on bitterbug broth. Scissor cloth too? Yeah. Mikoyo, how you doing? How you doing? You wanna come up? Girl. get your dedicated cuddle spot on my folded leg, eh? You're allowed, I guess. She used to jump up, but now she kind of just comes up and like bumps my leg over and over until I scoop her up, which is kind of cute. But I know she could jump up. She jumps up to the like counter to drink her water and stuff all the time, so she's just being a little suck. You want to get babied? Probably to sleep her. Your cheek rubs. Oh, you're so cute. God, that essence is pretty low. Spiderweb's catching it. Let's go sleep her. I would like more adamant seeds, but don't ever seem to be really in vogue. Mandragora it is.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
I love rubbing her nose, it's very cute.
Goodbye.
Okay.
You won't want to miss out on this.
That's pretty cute. The feline wearing the feline hat or costume. Kind of like the bucket hat. Looking for hunters, common abilities. Yeah. What's the new quests? Okay. Okay. These ones? I thought that was limited time ones. Fighting the Rathian's gonna be fucking hard because it doesn't have the weapons I'm used to.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it's under event quest. Avios in the Wounded Hollow, eh? If you deal with it, you'll be able to get your hands on ingredients. Oh, this is one of them. Okay. Maybe. Okay, so this is a new one too. Maybe this one as well? Are these all new ones? Okay, not this one. These three. So he's weak to Dragon Ice? Okay, I can work with that. Arena quest too, eh? Okay. What are you doing, Sleepy Cleo? Let's go, kitty. Oh, I forgot to eat a meal. Shit. Make one. Really good one after this. Steak, egg, honey. Not a bad combo. It's creepy watching the like extra arms wrap around my throat. I got good times left on those meals. I don't think I need to drug up, but I think I should drink.
I'm with you.
Oh, you can't go up on my computer. Hey, Olivia. You got up fast. Oh yeah, my earplugs aren't perfect right now. Ah! Fuck, grab it. There we go. Oh, you fucking spun around. Big chunky turkey. What the fuck? That was incredibly fast. That was like 3 minutes. What the hell? That was too fast feeling, actually. $3 minutes, 55 seconds. What the fuck? I was curious what the extra stuff was going to be. Zuwu is weak to ice, right? I like fighting Zuwu. Blossom Dance, Sushi Meal, Gatherer, Riser, Defender. Get the carb right now. I should just do it to see it once. Thank you, Uber Cats. Okay.
Let's get on our way.
Wait. What do you got here, buddy? Yeah. Oh, I finished some. Okay. That's all. Look at the Talia thing, too. National Monster Guides. Those are in the plains. Choo! Whooshoe! As it would.
Good. I made it in time. All right, go.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh, the sweep got me. I tried to perfect block it like an idiot. I was like, I can do it.
I'll go on ahead to our destination.
Snitch, Gulorg, and Cleo. Japanese army there.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Ow. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't expect that Zulu could even fucking KO me at this level. But I guess his big attacks got some good damage on it still. Ow. Oh, he's running. Shot me. Suck it up real quick. Yeah, I needed those pieces. Lots of loot here. Lots of loot worth getting. Oh. Killed him before I got there. Frenzy. Poison? Why do they got purple on them? Blech.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That for... Okay, they're good. Ah, I didn't even get one of those from the last one, so I'll have to see what what they're good for. That's the biggest Zuo I fought? Oh, wow. Neat. Check out the stockpile sale. Maybe they got some neat stuff going on. Fireworks. Cool.
You won't want to miss out. Hey!
Excuse me.
Can't compete with me yet. Looks like we have a big spender on our hands. Better safe than sorry is what I like to say. Just what I expect from my most valued customer. Looks like we have a big spender on our hands.
Whoop, too fast.
Looks like we have a big spender on our hands. Just what I expect from my most valued customer.
Just in case I ever decide to become
What I
a gunner.
expect from my most valued
That was a
customer.
loud firework, goddamn.
Better safe than sorry is what I like to say. Looks like we have a big spender on our hands. Better safe than sorry is what I like to say. Just what I expect from my most valued customer. Looks like we have a big spender on our hands.
Got any of these silver egg things right now? Two. They're all food items, so I'm not gonna sell those, but I will sell some eggs.
You've got yourself a deal. You've got yourself a deal.
You could sell the barrel bowl vouchers? That's pretty funny. I will never do that, but yeah, these are trade items. Beans bloom pollen.
Don't be a stranger now.
The Christmas trees almost. It's funny. Let's see what the bowling course is for today. Oh, it's a straight down one again. Okay. Let me get the practice in here. Didn't correct it. Oh, the firework color is neat though. Okay, so I was like right between those two. Let's go like right on it. A little more inwards this time. I don't want it to curve like out too hard. That's a pretty neat bounce it took. But yeah, this being like so flat makes this like actually harder because these are not very like stable rolling thingamajigs here. Let's go further right then. Aim at that thing. Yeah, almost okay. Almost. Fucking annoying. Okay, like what about right back in the middle then? Just aim there. Everything seems to just tilt too far. Okay, so what if I go back to the second one, but I aim like more to the left? Whoa, that went cockeyed. That seems like a dangerous spot because shit just bounces all over the place there. Try second from the left. That thing. That's pretty nice and straight. Okay, so that's a pretty decent one. Between those two, came up with that thing. Oh no, that went cockeyed too. That is so random, I don't like it. I really don't like this course. I'll do one for posterity. Alright, so the best luck I had was basically dead straight from this middle second line here, aiming like right at the bomb. No, that's gonna miss. Oh, it's still hit it. Okay. Not the worst. But basically, we gotta do the same thing on this side. Almost dead center. A little bit like that. Oh, that's bad. This is the worst course. There's like no predicting the aim for it. It's really a frustrating one. That's enough of that shit for me today. Meow. Did that one. I could probably do this one with ice. Not tempered ones, so. Just call the SOS and end it super fast. Yes,
Now
plenty of
commence
time
quest
for that.
by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Ooh, that's a big one. Fuck. Get this one first. I missed. Oh, you're cute, Lalabarina. Whoops. I don't know, it's like first time I think I've said I think I've a Monster Hunter is cute. But Lalabarina is definitely it. It's very pretty. And it's like kind of adorably weak. And I feel like almost bad beating the shit out of him. Why are you turning the wrong way? Also, that one behind me is fucking huge. Ow. It's a moth, sorry. Oh! I was like, I'm able to just like go through most of their attacks, but the oh shit, the little stab with the stinger is why I can't go through. this one down. You big guy. Yeah, I don't blame your little spindly breadstick legs for getting smashed by a big sword like that. Fuck! Oh, I saw it. Woohoo! Let's go carve this one first, because it's closer to rotting. Yeah, Lalabarinas are no longer a threat to me, in like any way. Even the tempered ones are a little not scary. They're like close to annoying with how they move. They dodge a lot, but not scary in any way. Let's go see what the Sakura armor stuff is. That was the second biggest, huh? That felt like the biggest one I've seen, but I guess there's been bigger. See you.
How can I serve?
Sakura Tide. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. That's, ooh, like lacquery. Oh. And the female one's the like armor is always the coolest. Oh, we got a big fluffy ponytail too? That's funny. You like the mask. Whoa! Whoa! That's like a little bit of Dante. That's funny. Sealed eye patch. Oh, that's fucking sick. Fire resistance, eh? Left eye or right eye? Let's seal the right eye. Shadow shades. Ooh. Just some fucking like, I don't even know what to call it. I was gonna say like Matrix sunglasses. They're kinda like that. That's funny. Some Trigun glasses. You know what? Throw them all in the fucking thing. You only need like what, 15 Blossom Dances? I've got the rest for it basically. Except for the catalog thing. Sinister Cloth, I'm lucky I got that actually. So I could get all three of the headpieces. They have pretty good stuff. Stun Resistance and Blindsider is interesting but narrow. The Blight Resistance is pretty strong though. But, okay, so let's see with the Blossom set. Definitely want the Guy Pants, because it reminds me of Dante's, like, chaps. Let's add this to wish list. Waist. Yeah, it's cooler with that one. The rare instance where I like the guy's wristband things. Puffy shoulders or vest? That is some edgelord mask shit, and I love it. I guess just go with the full guy set. And Blossom Ticket, one for each piece. The rest of this stuff is not too hard to get. Great Hornfly, I'd probably have to hunt specifically. Do I only have one fucking Blossom? Oh, they're different Blossom Dance and Blossom Tickets. I was like, what the fuck? Blossom Dance catalog. It's a different material. Okay. Okay, okay. Definitely, I definitely like the girls one better for that one. Bottle of sake or a Hanya mask. I like that they wear the swords looser than like high-waisted. I like the like waistband and the rope, but I don't like the mask particularly. Ninja feet or samurai leg. The gold is nice. The Hirabami on that. Really like the gold though. But I love lacquer armor pieces. Such a cool look. Like both. I like the exposed like robe, but I like the armor, the shoulder armor on this one. And I just like the whole set. They're pretty nice. The headpiece is the only ones I'm a little eh on. Like I want this, but with the big fucking ponytail that this one has. Go for the headpiece. Pretty nice to go with anything. Let's start with this one. This goes a bit better.
A sage shot.
Watch this.
Lend me.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
I didn't even look at their skills. I was just purely fashioning out.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
Lend me a hand.
All right.
Adaptability, quick sheath for it. So it's like a longsword set, but I'll take it for the looks. Might be cool. Recovery speed. Ooh. Poise resistance, paralysis resistance. Interesting set. It's a bug hunter set, basically.
Should I be?
Ants first.
Watch this.
Lend me.
All right.
And cannot get any of the glasses because I need Blossom Dance catalog specifically. I gotta hunt at least 2 more Rathians, but probably a couple more Rathians. At least 2 or 3, I think. I'm not looking forward to hunting Rathians. I'm not a big fan of that. Weakness, exploit, convert element, recovery speed, element absorption, quick sheath. I like the Park Breaker a lot. There's pretty good too. It's like imposing Elden Ring Knight versus like Sophitia from Soul Calibur. Alright, let's see my wish list. I can make nothing on my wish list. Fantastic. We gotta get some Talioths, so maybe I go back to the plains shortly. Just beat the shit out of a bunch of stuff. Kata, Cabra, and Rathian.
Another satisfied customer.
Oh wait, the event quests use their own items, right? So it doesn't really matter what I pick. As long as I do pretty good score-wise. How much to do to prep? Because it's unpreppable, I guess is the best way to put it. Could try to learn some of these other weapons. Let's try hammer. I'll learn to get good at hammer. I haven't used it that much this one, even though I was pretty familiar with it before. I know it's got a lot more stuff now. Fuck.
Here we go.
Ow. God damn it.
Ah, good.
Ah. Oh my god.
Come on, you're better than this.
Thanks for the healing shot, buddy. Bang, 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 bang. Wow! I do it. I don't remember the upswing. Stop it. Whoa. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh. Fuck! Oh, I'm basically dead.
Come on, you're better than this.
Chug, 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 chug. Faster. And I'm dead. Okay. Like the worst hammer, and I am very out of practice with hammer. I don't remember having to sharpen. I remember being dull was better, but it's that Rocksteady mantle might not be a bad idea. Ah. Big bang, big bang, big bang, big bang, big bang. Ah! Nice.
Hang in there.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Fuck, check this instead. Fuck! Moved it out of the way. Woo! No air charge out of that. Okay. Woo! Woo! Whoa. Ah, there, I'm getting this swim now. Nice! Oh, he fucking screamed me out of it. Thanks for the heal, buddy. Woohoo! Ah! Ow! Ooh, double poison. Fuck.
Hang in there.
Chug, chug, chug. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I'm dead now. Chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it, chug it. Fuck! Sharpen it up, why don't you? Ah! Fucking wasted time for like 45 seconds chasing down, healing, dodging fireballs. I just need one more hit on it. I don't think that was past B, but it definitely was a 8 minutes. Not bad. 4 coins. I need at least one more. I think now that I'm a little more flush with the hammer system in this, I could do it. Let's try that again. Yeah. Hammer boy, let's go. Ow! You ignore my big hammer blow for poisoning me. Nice. Ah! Woo! Oh, come on! I moved to the side specifically to dodge that.
Hang in there.
I'm good. Thanks, bro. Whoa! Fuck. Wait, oh, fuck. Ow. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's bow. 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 Ah! Woohoo! Bow. 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 Oh, it still fucking got me. Okay, let's chug this max potion
Hang
quick
in there.
to not die. And then I can chug a... Oh. Chug faster. Woo! Yeah, no! Oh, I was hoping that he would like kind of miss me there. Damn it. Jump, 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 jump. Nice. Go smash your head into the wall, please. Ah, of course it runs me down. Oop. Yeah. No, put the thing away. There we go. Fuck! Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Just chug another major potion. Mega potion. Fuck off. Oh, you piece of shit, Rathalos.
Hang in there.
Oh. No! Fuck, that healing bubble is not very long
Come
lasting.
on, you're better than this.
Fuck off, man. Jug, 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 jug. It's like fighting back the poison. Stop it with that shit.
Get a load of these.
Nice. Spinning bludgeon. Oh, you missed. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, come on. Gotta be getting close. It's hungry right now. Stop you screaming. Whoa! Oh, you fucking... It does so much damage when it fucking whips you with the poison thing. God damn it. Damn it. Ah, God fucking damn it.
Come on, you're better than this.
Fucking get a shark in the wrong way. Yeah, I might have a better time, like, riding. Oh, fucking fucker. Oh, I'm dead. Just get some hits in.
It's crazy, get on.
Easier than healing through that. Go, Chocobo, go. When I hit up, you're supposed to run towards the thing. Wait, I'm in the sword now? Oh. Alright, well, I can do that. And it's that, okay. Like, I'm probably better with the sword, but the hammer is just so much fun to practice. That was a bad one. That could be 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, 2 coins is okay. I think I might be good with the Rathian coins. Let's see. I could run the event quests a couple more times. Oops.
You have any requests?
I'm not looking at those. I'm looking at the Rathian stuff. Need Gracium for that. Okay. For the clerk. This one. So let's get that.
Watch this. All right.
I gotta go get some Gracium. Lucium is Bavaria. Gracium might be the ice area?
Very good.
Yay. Ah, I gotta beat Chatacabra once, so be alright. I can do that. Okay. Touch up hunting batteries. Tally off. So I'll do that back when I go to the plains, which I guess I can do 3 quests there, and then I'll be done that. A funny little noise. Chatacabra, let's go. Okay, yeah, I got A on him already, so. But I only got A by like a second. It was quite close. Yeah, it's gonna be a great sword. Let's go. fucking missed. Burp. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. Like, did not expect that little extra hit to get me, but apparently it's got a bit of a shockwave. And I rolled into that one somehow. Amazing. I'm good, don't worry. What? Oh, I'm used to my own guard things having being able to block against like grapple attacks and stuff. Fuck off. That should have a little bit of armor on it. Oops, come on, man.
I've mounted the beast.
Nice. Oh. You're gonna smash it. Wow. The last finisher seems lethal, but what do I know? Oh, come on. Oh, I hit him in the air with that. That's funny. Shoop, 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 shoop. Whoa! I didn't know he could do that. There we go.
Impressive display.
My guess is 4 minutes. There's a couple times I got just like bounced around doing fuck all there. Yeah, 4:30. But I got the B. That's all I needed. Okay, so let's go turn in that quest, and then I'll go to the plains and hunt some Talioth and some random shit. And Also, Chotacabras, because I actually needed those. Thank you. And then Talioth and Plains. Okay. Food meal, got plenty of time. But let's see, what's in Plains right now? Comantracy and Chatacabra. Okay. So, do base camp. Pretty sure ice is good against. Wasn't it? Oh. Water. Okay. Let's compare this to my other sword. My sharpness goes up a little bit, damage goes up, water goes down. Oh, I'm comparing to the. Oh, I grabbed the ice variants, I not the water one. Doy. So, water damage would go down, affinity would go down, sharpness would go up, attack damage would go up. And this has critical draw on it, which is not great. And I would be getting handicraft and razor sharp, losing critical element, critical eye, guard up, and airborne. Just a Varianza. I'll just stick to it for now. I'll keep this one. I really like the Jindahad sword.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
Came back from there, bro. Chill. What? I can't do the double one now? Why does that have a little light bulb? Oh, either way.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yeah, it's SOS flared so I can beat it in less than, like, the time before it leaves. Where the fuck you think you're going there, Chatacabra? My god. Ooh, that was a neat lizard. What the fuck are you going up here? Ow. What the fuck? I have never seen it go up here before. Fuck! No, that's not what I fucking aimed at.
Hit with everything.
Sorry about the delay. All right, let's go.
Chosen one, you saw Slimy Bones on compete with third chance. Yeah, he he's a special case in DEI hires where even when he was unqualified, they hired him anyways because of his connections, his membership in a special interest group called the Nazis. Then he fucks up 3 times. He's drunk on the job. Everybody hates him. You can't shave his fucking sideburns equally. And he still has a job somehow. It's an amazing hypocrisy moment for sure. None of Trump's cabinet is qualified. He's hiring fucking Fox News hosts and shit. Frog's gonna be dead in like 4 seconds here. Yeah, this was an overkill gang beating for this poor frog monster. Max level hunter and online people beat the shit out of this monster for 0 damage in like 4 seconds. Trump might as well go on Craigslist, hire random for less pay. He probably would have had a better qualified person. At least they would have been like a fucking alcoholic on air and at the UN and stuff. Like, I imagine he's literally adding nothing to like the actual value there. So at least they could have got somebody that's like gonna kowtow the line properly and, you know, not embarrass them on the world stage constantly. Maybe they wanted that though. Maybe they wanted people to fucking hate the government even more than normal to make it easier to have Trump like enact martial law or something. But who knows? Let me just get these bones over here. These Christian and American, these conservative country chance. Is things looking chunky for you? They look normal for me, but every time I glance over at the preview window, things look like very stilted, and I'm not sure if that's like because it's not my main screen, it's like devoting less power to displaying it, or something else. Yeah, there goes the line. Looks fine so far? Okay, good. So it's just because it's off on my side screen that it's not rendering at full frame rate for me, which is fine because I'm not looking at it. Give Fox News on here a comment by saying they use predatory attacks, target Christian audience by using God. Yes, correct. Is that a compliment? So it's just like stating a fact. Toronto has their own set of problems. Toronto's just bad. Like, Toronto is a mostly liberal, or liberal or left-leaning city that is dominated by right-wing politics from the rest of the province of small towns and areas that tend to commandeer it the most. So you end up with, like, the worst parts of living in a really expensive city, of everything being too expensive and like really dumb policies that don't benefit anybody. And sorry, I'm just looking for the. There you go. That's the thing. Whoa!
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
Another Chatacabra on the map. Take another one of those. Sure. Let's get this one. That it's a yeah, a lot of like a left-leaning city with like a predominant like student population and like immigrant population, and they're like constantly being like pushed around by like right-wing politics of the small town that's like, I don't get why those city slickers need to associate with brown people or want free healthcare. I've never been to a hospital in my life and I turned out fine. It's like, yeah, you've never done anything, man. You sat at your home and watched other people do work for you, like. But Toronto is nice and modern. That's the one thing I can say for it. But it's overcrowded, too expensive. No, you're never going to get paid enough there. It's also quite, I'd say, like, for the size it is, it's not as satisfying with, like, with, oh my fucking god. I can't hit this guy. There we go. With, like, you'd expect more stuff, but it's really like wall to wall downtown, like business, condo, apartment kind of things, with less like big grocery stores and schools and stuff like that. The kind of stuff you would expect to be in a highly populated place like that. And that's because it absorbed several smaller cities as it grew. So instead of having like a well-designed thing, you just got like sprawl that kept expanding out and out and out into other places. And so those places tend to have pretty decent little cores in their city where it's like, oh, we've got a school and 2 or 3 grocery stores and a hospital and the city hall and the construction area all nice near each other. But because Toronto just like absorbs those places, you end up getting like, okay, so now there's 10 times the people, 1 school, 1 grocery store, and 60 new condos, and it's like, all right, not the ideal way to build the city, but. Oh, he's already fucking hurt. You're not going nowhere. Oh. Running. Calgary's pretty left-leaning, actually. It's outside of Calgary that's a problem. That's the one thing with most Canadian cities is like the big cities all tend to be quite like modern and free-thinking, and that's what you usually always get with places like this is like education, melting pot mixing with like other races and cultures, so people tend to be a lot more absorbing of it. But when you get like rural Alberta where their only job is working on an oil rig or a tree processing plant or something, or farming, that's where you're gonna have the problems with like the right-wing thinking. Like, I'm pretty sure in all of Alberta, Calgary is the one place that has like a liberal or NDP mayor. Unlike a lot of the other parts of the country. Yeah, Calgary is not Trump country. Edmonton and Red Deer and Rocky Mountain House and those places are definitely Trump country. Like, let's see. The mayor of Calgary is still a liberal guy, I think. But, So yeah, the guy that's in there right now is Naheed Nenshi, who's the Alberta New Democratic Party, which is the NDP, which is probably the most left-leaning party we have. It's not like what you would consider like extreme left. It's like burn down all the schools, cancel all the government. We're gonna institute like local healing and stuff like that, like green stuff. But NDP is like worker-supported union stuff, and very left-leaning as far as like education should be free, healthcare should be free, housing should be cheaper, unions should get paid more, every job should have a union, kind of thing like that. That's the NDP party, and he's the guy that's the mayor of Calgary. Union doesn't even know what they're supporting. The union is a thing? I don't know what the union is. Like, you mean the Greys and the Blues from the Civil War in the United States? What are you referring to? Not even a Democrat myself as independent for construction. The union, like the only one union. Well, unions should exist in everything because it's how you bargain as a collective with your employer. Yeah, it's probably a union, but unions in the States traditionally used to be funded for the mob, and the mob would also take part in union and strike breaking as a fun little side. But the old unions used to be pretty corrupt in that way because they would like take part of take a kickback from the union dues and stick their high-end job guys into the top spots of the union to work there and to take less actual job time. Bountiful treasure was spotted. The tempered Comanche. That's not a mine trap. No, I'm going for this guy. Yeah, I know what a union is. I was asking because you called it the union, like it was a singular thing. Yeah, let's shoot some guys out. Yeah, I was really disappointed in the unions in the United States this past year. They're like, we're going to support Trump because he says things we like to hear. And it's like, yeah, but he doesn't do things you like to do. He is not a union man. He, in fact, hates unions and strike breaks them and betrays them constantly. They did not make a good choice. And fingers crossed they learn for the next one, if there is a next one. Smack me. Ah! You already smacked me. Selective hearing? No, it's just idiocy. People don't want to learn from history from the guy who bankrupts casinos and try to trust his business acumen. That's their own fucking dumbassery. Like, the casinos are like the one thing you can almost never fail to make money at. Because the house literally always wins as long as you don't have easily scamable games and aren't like screwing up your profit margins trying to be like live like a mafia lord or something. You'll be fine running a casino. Fuck. Great sword. Too slow. Fuck. God damn it.
I need to bring this to a close.
Oh, god damn it. He moved. No, it's fair. This guy probably does not want to be stabbed by all four of us, but... Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. Carve these bugs. They said they were shocked when Trump stabbed them in the back. Yeah, nobody else thought that. I've been listening to hundreds and hundreds of right-wingers lately being like, what the fuck is he doing? I can't believe this happened. And it's like, everybody literally told you this is exactly what would happen. Enjoy the downfall of your country, idiot, I guess. Like, you know, it told you so doesn't help anything, but like, they really fucking told you so. They were, in fact, very clear to warn you, like, hey, Trump is a wannabe dictator who is trying to erode the institutions of this country. He will make life worse for you in every way. And he wants to enrich his rich friends, and he's friends with the people that your country are enemies with. Russia and North Korea, the two countries you've spent like the longest time fighting wars against communism with, but you know, whatever. Apparently right-wingers want to be enslaved in communistic Russia or North Korea. They think that's the way they want to live their lives. I want to talk about but it's laughable. Yeah.
Understood. Let's continue the investigation.
All my bounties are complete. Good thing. Like, I just have nothing new to say about it. Like, yeah, right-wingers are idiots. What would you like me to say? They're always idiots. That's the thing. How much a laughingstock the U.S. is? Yes, they are indeed the laughingstock right now. And I think most of the world knows that it's not really what most of the country wants, but just having to deal with everything as it is legally, because that's how most of the world works, is a problem. I'm gonna go for little guys. Maybe they don't show up here. Am I gonna look for them? Ceratoths, Dalthiodons, Helioths. You think that man being held hostage El Salvador was dead? No, they had a meeting with him. They showed him on camera and stuff, so whether he gets to make it back alive is a new thing we'll have to take bets on, but pretty much after we talked about it the last time, they had one of the Democratic senators took a trip down there and went to go see him, which they let him do. But then it's even funnier than that they're like, he's a terrorist. It's like, dude, he's a regular dude. He doesn't have... he's never been committed of a crime. He has, like, no terrorist markings at all. And, in fact, compared to, like, somebody like Pete Hegseth, who has literal, like, white Nazi party propaganda tattoos and symbols on him, this guy's got... he's just literally got nothing. Like, there's no danger to this guy at all. It's really funny. And, like, he's one of the people that they should want back as like an immigrant, a legal immigrant who came here technically illegally through asylum, and then made the right choices when he came here to become legal. He did the right things, and right wingers are like, no, he's a terrorist. Get him out of here. He's a criminal scum. It's like, oh, just literal delusional thinking. And then they're like, here's his court records that show he's a bad guy. And then people read it, and it's like, but it says he's literally never committed or been convicted of any crimes. It says he's a pretty good dude, actually. And they're like, he's a terrorist. And it's like, that's... Can't continue to just say a thing that isn't true and will not be true no matter how many times you repeat it. It's not how the world works. Also, Pat Bondi, whatever the fuck her name is, the like blonde blow up doll mouthpiece that they have spewing like Trump shit out at the press room now. She's like, if you say fuck Trump, we're sending you to El Salvador for 15 years. It's like, yeah, that's some like real Nazi party vibes you gotta go in there. We're going to Gestapo you away to a foreign prison concentration camp for bad mouthing the great leader. It's like, all right. Hard to take the U.S. seriously, but at the same time, it's also like they've got a pretty large force of police and racist freak shows down there, and more guns than people. Not scared of them in like a firefight World War type way, but scared of like, oh, somebody has to go to the U.S. for a medical thing or a trip they planned last year before shit got crazy, or they just don't pay attention to the politics very much. It's like, oh, there's a not half bad chance that you're just not going to come back from there, or you're going to be detained for weeks and beaten and tortured and put into a fucking work prison because they think you're a illegal immigrant or a terrorist or something. And it's like, it's a white college person from France coming to see New York or something. Like, all right, good stuff. Tourism dollars from all over the world go to zero. Flights go to zero. American companies getting crushed domestically and internationally. Like, yeah, they're doing a good job. Keep it up, I guess.
Well, what can I do? Hey.
Thought she was at what? His only crown. What? Of an American Girl. That's the narrative. Oh, I see. Didn't she sell out? No, Pam Bondi. She's always been like a right-wing nut job from Fox. Freedom of speech doesn't exist. Well, it does for the moment. You can still say those things. You will just have terrible, terrible consequences. But when the government starts coming and like deleting your Facebook posts or your Twitter posts or like asking Twitch to ban your account for covering political shit, that's the freedom of speech stuff going away. Towards the end of his term, Trump's going to do it. He's already said he wants to do stuff to get a third. They didn't say they were going to take over yet. I don't think they want to sound alarm bells and start a fucking fight right away. But they've, him and his advisors have been talking about ways that they want to extend something, as in like put it in a state of war and then they're not going to abdicate or something. Like just they won't have elections or something like that. But for the moment, it's still there. But Trump's been saying it since the first term that if he got in, you guys won't have to get another election because he's going to make sure that they don't. It's like, ugh. Do I need more fucking Chatacabras here?
What are we making today?
Got Blossom Dance tickets for these. I will take them.
Alrighty.
You already tried to take over January 6th and it didn't work because you got a bunch of like delusional, fat, out of shape, out of their fucking mind LARPers that tried to take the proper election process out.
Fit you to a T.
Let me see what's at the Ice Cliffs. Megala and Gypsaros. Still need more Gypsaros shit? Alright, let's go with that. I hope you guys can fix your shit down there. Because I think America and Canada worked quite well together, and obviously that's not going to be the case going forwards, probably for decades, but why does me flying here fuck that up? God damn it. They got gems, though. I should maybe take those and save the quest. Save his investigation. Yeah, fuck, let's just go do it. Oh wait, can I do this one too? There's the investigation. There we go. Now I've got reliable gem quests. Fire Thunder. And Blaganga, you're also Fire Thunder? Thunder, okay. This one first. You watched that video on the rise of fascism?
Are you prepared?
The rise and fall of fascism in Italy, regarding Mussolini and how he took power. Interesting watch for looking at parallels with Trump there. Fire. These are better. More damage, less affinity. Much more damage, much less affinity. More damage, negative affinity. Less but better skills. Critical boost, critical eye, boost, attack boost, critical helmet. Yeah, fuck this thing. Oh, stupid. Take this one. Okay. Varianza. Lightning. Yeah. Okay. Back out. 14 minutes of food left? Okay. Pop a drug. Ooh, that music. Very epic music. Hello, Blaganga.
Let's begin then.
What is he fucking doing? He's just going nuts here. Oh! Ah, fuck. Oh, there's two! Oh my god. Ah, go! Didn't want to pick up an item. Oh, I got froze. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, the second one's really fucking me up. I don't have a dung bomb on me. Oh, that guy did though. Good. Ah! You need the large dung bomb for the big boys. Ah! Burp. Oh. Right. Whoops. Alright, I'm gonna carve these guys. I just realized this is the wrong one we're fighting. Whoops. Are these all carved up or rotten? Okay, good. Let's try my lightning. There we go. Oh, they're both fucking here again? I hate that they get little fucking ads for free. Fuck you, little monkey. Oop, knocked me out of the air. Oh, he's running. Derek Van moved into a white suburb. Is this the guy you said moved to Utah or whatever? bought a house there in somewhat affluent neighborhood, and they welcomed me with banana bread saying, "Welcome to the neighborhood." They never had an Asian person in their house would do it. I mean, that's pretty normal, right? Especially if you're in like a rural town, like that's nothing bad. Oh, Gypseros is here beating the fuck out of him too, right? Alright. Oh, he's running. Now he's going to get beat up by her mommy too. Ow. Got a big spike in his head. Yes. Chunk, 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 chunk. Get some gems. Oops, sorry, I banged my mic there. Oh. That other one's still here? It still is. Yo, carry quest. Let's go begin survey. Depart.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A surprise
Let's eat some
shipment's coming. Hope you find something
rations
useful.
first. Well, the hero bomb is right there. I want to go get a heat bug first. Also mine this quickly, because I need some of that greasy. You little bitches. Little shrimp monsters, you really think it's worth fighting me out here? Tracy, I only need 20 more. Out of my way, Elma. Alma! Bad dog. Okay, for a heat bug.
I gathered some materials too. Check the field pouch.
Now I can eat that without wasting all my stuff. Let me grab well done steak. 3 minutes of buff left. Okay. Should be doable, right?
There it is.
Oh, my depth perception is fucked today.
I'm with you.
Ow. Ah. Scrogy? What an odd name. Fuck, stop spitting around like that.
Monster down.
Sleep? What the fuck? Ow. Chop his neck. God damn it. Hit that fucking wound. There we go. Ow. Little bump.
We go all in.
Ah. Oh, he's running. Whoops. Okay. Let me take some of that. Oh, wait, I should carve these guys. They're kind of rare. The Komaki. Machi. Okay. Sharpen up my fire sword. Buffs will last, even though my food buff failed already. More than enough to punch this thing's clock.
Good one.
This spiky.
All right. Now.
Woo! Nice and easy gem quest. I love it.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete. making today?
Right, so it's event quests for those. I think I've got all my weapons good. Oh, I still need Mitsuzune symbol stuff, right? Okay. Well, other than that, I've got all the great swords I need. What about the wish list? Unscathed charm. Peak performance. Weakness exploit. Those are both pretty good.
Ready to get to work? What are we making today? Hello.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of that. Let's do it.
Look good?
Get the max level paralysis charm and bind charm.
Ready to work.
And I think that means there's nothing to upgrade those for, because they're all there. And because that has the little red box means I've already got it in that or an upgraded version. Anything without the little red box I should add to wish list. But I think I've done that for all of the charms so far. Good. And I just gotta work my way down this list and getting all this shit. Rompampolo, Nursilla, Conrolala, Doshiguma, that's Rompampolo, Ebony, Nuudra, more Nursilla, Kamechi, Ufduna, Ajarkan, more Hirabami stuff, and then the random cow stuff too, interesting. More cow stuff, more Rathian and Wingdrake stuff. More Rompampolo, Rathian spikes, damn. Some expensive Divine Blessing stuff. Guardian Doshiguma, Guardian Ebony, I just forget the guy name. Odogaron, Udra, Raydao, Ufduna, Raydao, Arkveld, Jindahad, Gravios, Mitsuzune. Mitsuzune purple for and a lot of symbol 3, so I got to do a lot of hunted, like tempered anything. And some Zoshia crystal horns for the convert element. Grants you dragon element effects. Cool. Okay, so yeah, basically just hunt everything that's tempered, and pretty much everything to get a little bit of that.
Anything catch your eye?
I think the first thing I gotta do is get the Mitsuzune down. And a couple of these extra armor pieces from the event before they go away. Arkveld, Jindahad, and Gravios. That's pretty rare stuff for all of those. Blossom tickets. I think that's the Lalabarina reward. And then I think the Blossom Dance catalog. I don't remember where that's from. Might be the Rathian one? Tillimor Gracium. Before I leave the ice area, let me get the fuck off my menu. Run around and scoop up a bunch of those things. Actually, you know what? Let me go to my gathering outfit. I should overlay this one. Let me remove all of these. Yeah. I bet I could upgrade some of these with different armor pieces now. Can I just remove this? Anyways, square glasses I think are probably the best for this. Botanist and outdoorsman is a fantastic set of skills to get. 3 full levels of geologist. What? Compare that to Zeus pants. I have better pants for gathering. Yep. I talked about it a little bit too, that I'll probably get it eventually, because I've been having the itch to play like a Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout game, but I hadn't like I do have like Oblivion and Skyrim, and I think Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4 on here, but Oblivion's hard to get back into, so I was gonna play it on my console, the PS3, but I know it's notoriously buggy there too. So when they announced that, I was like, oh, that's a good option. I don't want to buy it because I don't want to spend more money right now, but the fact that it's there is a nice little thing to jump into. I figured I'd wait a couple of weeks anyways to see how like all of the bugs and stuff looks. I know they reused the audio from the original, and supposedly the animations and stuff got kept the same, which is really fun because Oblivion is very janky, and it's very charming because of its jankiness and like goofy interactions and stuff. So I think they want to keep it that way, so I don't think they changed a lot, but you know, you gotta see. It look like I have a better gathering set. So semi-useful skills, but better slots would also be a good choice. Oh, slim ability is not a bad one. It's free too. Mushroom Mancer. Imparted Wisdom. Oh, that comes from their set, I see. Oh, some of these all have that. Oh, interesting. King Beetle. The Death Stench also has it. Oh, these pants has that as well. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these pants is just better. Item prolonger. Nah, it's a Zeus pants. Damascus Waste. Let's see. Flare, Flare, Peak. Good range. Got right now. Recovery. 2 big slots. 1, 3, 1, 2. Weakness, exploit, charm resistance, no resistance. Resentment, constitution. Earplugs, Jump Master. Relics. Speed Eating and Palico Rally. That's not a bad choice. Intimidator and Resentment. Better slots, but worse skills. Here. Oh. That's not too bad. think I like that one better. Glory's Favor. Extra luck. Recovery and bleeding resistance. I really like that though. The aquatic oil slit and mobility. Finding rare gathering points. Ah. Fuck it, I should probably force that one in there. This is gonna be a real mismatched looking set. So I'm losing out on a 3-star or a 3-slot gem for that. I'm gambling on Forager's luck. Yeah, I feel like that's more useful than the rest of those at least. Okay, Damascus Vambraces. A 2-slot again, huh? Better skills, at least. Glory's Favor. Uses quest target rewards. Okay, that's more for grinding quests, I should say. I should make a set for that one too. Just get better rewards. Botanist, that's not bad, but no skill. Sliding Affinity. Buttery Leathercraft, that's funny. Just Mutiny, Blossom Dance. Blossom Dance? You got a thing? Special items to quest roads. Oh! That's interesting too. Lets you carve one additional time. Okay. I see some value there. What's more for the luck? The Guild Cross and the Clerk Vambraces play together, right? Interesting. Nocturne Camouflage. His movement speed while crouching makes it easier to escape. Oh, that's neat. This one it is. Oh yeah, nice and mix and match everything. Pure utility build. So I already got the Imparted Wisdom, so I don't really need to pick that specifically. Other bonuses, okay, but Tool Specialist with a 2-slot, Heartbreaker, Expert, Divine Blessing. Those are not bad slots. Geologist is already maxed out. Earplugs and tremor resistant, 2 and 1. I think I grabbed something from Mushroom Answer, didn't I? Either way, I'm not going to use that, it's too low rank. Scaling Prowess. That's the skill that did it. Oh. The Kranadoth ones. I see. Okay. I might just order that one for the earplugs and the good slots. Damascus Mail's still pretty good too. Three slots on the new Udra. Ah, fuck it. Leave the Damascus mail on there. 2 big slots, same as good as those. I shouldn't need the earplugs as much when I'm gathering, so I think Botanist and Outdoorsman's the best. That's got better slots though. Fuck. Good. Agitator. The guild mask. Counter strike. Okay, yeah, it's these ones. Alright, so let's look at my skills closer here. Oh, I got recovery speed because of the decoration, right? What the fuck? We decorate or recovery speed up? Fungiform jewel. Fungiform jewel. Wait. I was using the Intimidator charm to get Intimidator, which means they don't look at me, right? Yeah, they don't engage me, even if they've seen me. Free meal gives you free meal every, half a time. Speed. Understand power. Lunch freedom and Bouncing Thunder. I don't have any of the special ones yet. So Intimidator I think is good enough. Fungiform. Triple up on that Mushroom-mancer. So I got Geologist, I got Botanist, I got Outdoorsman. But yeah, produce fishing, grilling, and transporting. Wide range is nice buff. Rare points. Don't get impeded by that stuff. I also want the element protection one. I don't remember what the fuck that is. Adaptability. Here we go. Friendship jewel. Yeah, my marker's already full. Speed eating would be new. Intimidator's full. Embrace jewel, tremor resistance, windproof. Botanist is maxed out. Geology is maxed out. Entomologist is maxed out. Wait, is Entomologist? Entomologist is not maxed out. That is one I do need for this set, so let's go there. This one is good. Geologist and Botanist. Blindsider? I don't really think that's a big deal. which is not a bad idea. I think survival is one that I probably would want to throw in, but I'm gonna go with the recovery one first to max up the recovery. There we go. So I can do what, 2 earplugs with this? Or 2 whatever. Let's see. Tool specialist, evade, heartbreaker. That's interesting. I do have to fight some monsters, get some extra parts out of them, I guess. I don't have any extra earplugs, Jules, so Heartbreaker it is. Stem the recovery is not a bad one. I'll go with Heartbreaker. Stamina thief. Go ahead, go. No. Let's go. Leap blade. What the fuck? Ah. There we go. And poison? Poison's pretty good. Alright, that's my new gathering set. I think I'll go take a quick break shortly, but we'll check it out in a second. First off, I wish I could set multiple points, so like run here, do this, run here, do this, but you cannot. Let's go here first. It's like me in really shitty cosplay. Up. I get the wrong fucking items on. I can just go here, I guess.
From the others.
There we go. Go quickly get me some Gracium. Is that a fucking Gormagala? It is a fucking Gormagala. God, no. Temper Gormagala's cool. I might fight that after. Yeah, Gracium. Yeah, more Gracium. Woo-woo. And a frenzied Blangonga. Go up. places here left, so let's go down a level. Or that way, really, at all. I guess there's a couple of fossils. I just jump off the edge. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Fish. Ah! I thought they weren't supposed to engage me. I thought I had intimidating stuff on. Alright. Maybe it just means they don't have to fight me unless I want to. Gracium. 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 Yeah, that's a good chunk of what I needed. Okay, so bone piles here. Stop it. Stuff over there. Stop switching levels. This way. That's not what I meant to trigger, but it's okay. Why is that converted to sleep ammo? What the fuck? Grove? Why are you running away, buddy? Where you going? What you got?
I await your next visit.
Glass Parexis. That seems new. What the fuck? You. I've never seen the cat like transform. That's funny. That's cool. Okay. Fuck off with the transforming level thing every single time. Okay. There's still some at the bottom. I would like full Gracium stuff, please. They'll hear about me. Flashbang him. No, Gracian! No! Oh, a bunch of little spiders. Hey, I thought I had the entomologist thing on. Ah, there we go. They can still explode, apparently. I did not think that was the case. Ammo, lots of Rhymians, Jesus. Any... What the fuck is that?
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Whoa! Oh, a fish spot I never saw before. Blind perch. Bro. Cool, that's a nice little fishing area. That. A bound Linian. Oh, fuck. Wait, isn't that Rove? Did he get fucking caught again somehow? What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
I knew this end would come, as didst thee, great spider.
What are you doing back there again, Rove?
I shall relish my newfound freedom.
Hey.
Who suppose this is? It looks quite old.
A lot of Nerscylla hashings there. Nothing to mine properly. Epigormagala. Fucking, let's go. Yeah, sure, it's no problem. I'll fix it up. I get to the base. Oop. Oh, this will work. This is probably the better one. For Gormagala. My brain was blanking. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, paralysis is good. Dragon Charm, perfect. Give me some decent resistance to it. Okay. Oh. And my meal is out again. Let's go get this Tempered Gormagala. Mega Demon Drug. Glug, 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 glug. Armor Skin. Glug, 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 glug. Sharpen the Sword. Fucking net. Drink a hot drink just to save myself some trouble. And get to my free potions. There we go. Was he much not spider babies? Oh, this is a little one. That could be worse or better. Woo! Ah, fuck! Ow.
Does this look bad to you?
Woo! Ow. Ow. Woohoo! Ah! Whoa! Oh! He did the wide one. I thought he was going for the overhead slap. Damn it. That was my poor choice. Immediate death.
Check their sacred cache.
Ooh, tempered arc belt too. Let me sharpen real quick before I get back into this fight. Woo! Ah! Woo! Ah, fuck. Oh. Ugh. God. Poor timing on my part. Maybe the Zoshi armor is going to do me better. I should upgrade them, actually. I forgot to do that. Can I still do that in the middle of the fight?
We'll run it back.
Hey. Got something in mind?
How many things I got? I got lots.
Ready to work.
Extra 15 armor per piece. It's not bad.
I'm ready to work.
I really should have saved this for the Zoshia stuff, but I'll be fine. Oh. Fuck. I should switch those two pieces. What am I doing? What the fuck is up with the legs? I didn't even look twice at this one before I went with this. It's fine, whatever. I'll fix it. It's fine. Put all the cheap stuff in there.
Look good?
Why did I upgrade that one when I knew I should have switched to this one? Fuck.
Ready to get to work?
I think the reason I didn't have that equipped is for the earplug stuff. I won't equip that now, but I will equip this one. But I can't upgrade. Oh, I don't have the money. Fuck! Oh, that costs a lot. Damn it. Okay. Well, in that case, let me switch that armor to that armor. And I really should have looked twice at this before I did that. Yeah, protection jewel, good.
We got this.
Cover it up. Cover it up. Sure, seems good. Wait, do I have a blight resistance? Antivirus? Not. Alright, it's fine. So it's not, you know, proper stuff here, but it'll work. Are the Archvelven not fighting? Oh, they are. Ooh, hunting horn, nice. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ, Archveld. Buddy. Ow! Aww. Woohoo! Ugh. Ow! Wow. Get the fuck up. Ugh. Oh no! Oh, he just came down right on top of me. God damn it. I wasted a bunch of armor spheres. Fucked around too much on this one. God damn it. That was good stuff. You need Lakers and Celtics to lose. Are the playoffs already? I feel like the season... Why would... I guess they could play indoors, so it doesn't need to be like a spring-summer thing, but I always feel like it should start in the spring and, you know, go through the good time weather, and then you could have winter off. Okay, so I gotta properly fix this fucking set. I fucked it up. Remove. Yeah, I don't need the elemental absorption. That one's whatever. Go. So most of these are properly leveled up. I don't really care with the blight resistance too much. My dragon resistance is a flat 0 with the dragon charm on. That's pretty funny. Mine is 20 with it off. Yeah, that's pretty. It is pretty flat. It's little resistant to fire and pretty much straight 0 to everything else. Alright, let's look at the skills I have here. Ignoring the weapon ones. Can I just remove the weapons? Man, that's annoying. Can I just... Fine, okay. Okay, so we got Flare, Weakness Exploit, Dragon Resistance, which, you know, whatever. It's not very helpful. Guardian Arcfield's Vitality, which does what exactly? So the minus help in a wound on large monster. Right. Okay. And then reduces elemental unique damage while in the wounds of Wyveria. Right. So it does better fights there. I want your plugs. Your plug. I'd love to take the Dead Dragon Talisman Charm off, but I do not have the space for that right now, so... I need more earplug jewels. I would like many, many more earplug jewels, please. I think I have Destroyer jewels, right? Was that level 2? That's level 2. Fuck. 3, Adrenaline Rush, Tenderizer, Agitator, Power, Burst, Foray, Flare. Yeah, the wound part makes sense for that. So I think I should do 1 Flare. I only got the 1 weakness exploit anyways, so might as well throw that in. And it's really filling out the rest of my stuff with resistant stuff or anything. I could put dragon resistance on this and then equip something else like earplugs. So if I switch this to earplug, wherever my level 2 earplug is, there we go. Go to Destroyer. I need both those, or yeah, I need 1 still. It's trading. Heartbreaker is more important than earplugs here, and I will get a level 3 earplug eventually. So let's do that. Fill up on Dragon Res here. Light resistance, I just apparently don't have. Can throw 3 levels of Divine Blessing on, it's not a bad way for some defense. Do I have any good things to buff my attack here? Could adaptability to not lose stamina easier, but I think I could just hot drink is not the end of the world. Healing could be pretty good because this has sort of a self-healing thing going on. And let's just throw Divine Blessing on there. Get Flare Jewel, draw Paralyzed Crits, Dragon. Not bad. Kind of roughly the same, but it's a little more aggressive, less healing. But that is what I want this one to be. So let's call that Parkbreaker. Register. Approved Parkbreaker. And Zoshia, what am I gonna call that instead? It's like, no, don't register that. Jesus Christ. I'll fix that one up later. I'll need to go get a whole bunch of armor spheres and stuff too. No magic tonight? No? Why would there be magic tonight? Is there a special reason for that? The move back home is very dreading a day too. Is that the same friend you just talked about that moved to an area where they asked him if he's Asian and they've never had an Asian there before? They did differentiate these by like a location or a job or something, because I won't I won't know the difference just from generic friend description. But I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll put this on break for a second, and then I'll be right back. All right. Back. All right. Ugh. So, what do you think Magic tonight? Is today a day I normally play Magic? I don't. I don't think it is, but just for a quick couple hours of Monster Hunter. What am I wearing right now? Back to the Zoshia. Okay, let me re-look at this too. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Gives me recovery up, but I don't. Do I need this? Yeah, I do need that. Okay. Recovery up there. Full set, so let's do earplug. Plug. And eventually a third earplug will go there. I would like... peak performance, I think, is what I would like on this one. Player's not bad either. Do I have peak performance tools? Maybe that's only level 2. Might's not bad. Peak performance is level 2. Ah! Maybe I'll just go for a peak performance necklace thing instead. There's like a waste to put those on there on the level 3 slots. Attack nerve, affected by poison paralysis. Gradually increase attack. Latent power. Agitator is already maxed, so weakness exploit. Gesundheit, Cleo. Adrenaline rush? That's pretty funny. Not a bad one. Let's do weakness exploits. But I've only got 2 weakness exploits. Do I have a third? Oh, I do have a third on one of the other ones. I guess I could have it on here. Oh, wait. I think that's from these sets, actually. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it was from the set. It would be this one. No, it should put it back on when I switch, so... Eating speed's maybe not the worst idea on this one. Just put Divine Blessing on there as well. Yeah, peak performance would be ideal. So if I either get the peak performance charm or the earplugs charm, then I could put peak performance gems on here, or vice versa, earplugs gems. Divine Blessing it is, because that's simple. I don't have to think about it too much. Oh, a 2 slot. I could throw a peak performance on it right now. Do I really not have a third Bugs gem still? Just 2. Fuck me. Hey, Kuyo, you wanna come cuddle again? Whatcha?
What you doing, Kit Kat? You being cute as always. You get some eye goo.
There you go. Although I don't understand, it's entertaining to watch. I have a friend that loves playing card games, watch Overdrive, etc. You don't understand, it's entertaining to watch. Magic, you mean? Because like I do like playing Magic, but not the thing I want to do every day. Because I don't. It's like I also have to either earn or pay for it. Which, you know, if I don't want to spend money on it, then I don't want to spend money on it. I do have another draft token I got to use before the 30th. I think I have 2 drafts saved up on Arena, so I will be doing more, but probably not right now. Do peak performance. Since this should be the Healy set. Ah, there it is. Used with Scorcher. Wait, why the fuck do I have Critical Element on there? There's 0 affinity, what the fuck? Did I have it there just for the handicraft? Jesus. Surely I have like an ice jewel, right? That's sucks to lose the handicraft, but that's better. Why did I have a Critical Element jewel in there? Yeah, I like that one a lot. I'm sad about not having full earplugs, but I'll deal with it. Yeah, I love Balatro and card games as well. Balatro is something I still play pretty often. Either I pop on and play a little bit on my phone while I'm like waiting for something at work, or if I'm here and like waiting for something, I'll keep Balatro up in the background and just swap to it while I'm waiting for renders and stuff. Chips roast with a gem. Oh my god. Let me save that as an investigation. Need a lucky voucher. I actually always need these fucking gems. You can't have my lighter, you little rat. Bubba bubba. What you doing, Cleo? She's being a butt.
Let's have another hug with no surprises today. Hope you find something useful.
I don't have a meal on. That's okay. Hi, Gemma. Whee! This is a big one.
Let's begin then.
This is a very big one. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, I tried to fucking flash him.
Care for a hand?
Ow. Hey, Olivia. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't block fast enough. Damn it.
We go all in.
Ah. This is a very big Gypsaros. Holy shit. What? That had none of his like 7 wounds?
Monster down.
Here we go.
Ow. Oh, he poisoned me. You bastard. Whoa. Fake death already? Damn.
There's a chance.
Ah, fuck. Oh. He's running. Oh, I didn't even throw a rock at him. Damn it. I had a rock here to drop on his head, too. Yeah, if you want to see me play more card games, I'm down to play more card games. What the fuck is my Chocobo doing? Just running in circles. Why is it doing this? It's like, can't decide where it wants to go. Auto direction bad. Go. Why? Go up. Oh my fucking god. Can you run the fuck up there? There we go. There you go. Now you only have one way to go. Head broken. Nice. Is that 2 Gypsaros? Oh. Oh, that motherfucker got me from behind this one. That one even bigger than this one? What the fuck? It is even bigger. Holy shit. Ow. Fuck. Then it just like run by and poison me, you fucker. I don't play most of them on controller. I just play the ones that suit controllers. You fucking bitch. Stop anywhere. Oh my god! God, Nasilla. Here, maybe they'll fight and maybe just kill this one and go get the other one. Oh, the other Gypsaros is here too. Oh, this is a chaotic mess right now. Okay, one down. Let me carve this bitch up. Sad the Pope passed away? I agree. He was a good Pope. Very woke Pope.
Terribly done.
Let me get slightly the fuck away. Yay! One with a gem on it. Okay, where the fuck is the other one? Did it just leave the area? Quest creation not available. Well, you know what? I'll still go fucking fight it, I guess. So why can't I fight this one?
We don't have a guild authorization to hunt that monster. Let's look for another target.
Fine. Let me just injure it and then I'll head back to base. Okay, so which friend are you talking about moved back home? The one that went to Utah or the one that came back to the state or to Hawaii? That's
Not Jack.
meal. Got food.
Hey.
Texas, okay. Sounds weird, but he has no privacy. He's helping his parents out, never gets off clock. Always working from home. Said he feels definitely busier than living alone. Has walked dog, etc. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're living with people. You have less privacy. It makes sense.
What are we making today?
Like, it sucks when you're an adult and you're having to do that with your parents, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. It's not the end of the world. They've seen you growing up. They're gonna know what kind of shit you get up there. Wish list.
Catch your eye?
Rings of Dedication. Got the Gracian for that now. So
Like
you
good?
like
Alrighty. Perfection.
and I should have something else ready. And stuff, eh? Huh? Go for it.
I'm ready to work. Alright.
Stuff looks like the robot. I like it. It's good. So I still need more Gracian.
That's a good choice.
Let me rest and reset the area. Oh. Change down his outfit. What's she got right now? Spring Blossom, Scrivener's Coat, regular outfit. Missing whatever the third one is, but she looks good in that. Glasses. Oh, I can give her those ones? That's really funny. Okay, let's give her that one for this set. Go.
Tell me about what you've got on outside can change how you feel inside.
They think they're asking him to be a Bible study teacher. Well, I mean, you can refuse that. You're an adult, right? Like that's up to you to decide to not or to do or not. Like, you want to stand up to your parents about saying, "Hey, you know, I got things to do on Sunday, and I'm not religious. I'm not going to go to church or something." Like, you can tell your parents that, but you live with the consequence of them either being mad at you, maybe they don't appreciate you wanting to be there for it. Like, you make those choices. So, like, maybe you make the choice of doing Bible study teaching if you're religious, or you just don't care enough. So you continue to get cheap rent. Try morning and plenty. Let's see what stuff shows up here. Yeah, but I mean, like, that a done deal's not a thing when you live with family. Like, stuff changes all the time,
Special event going on at the Grand.
and like
Should we
that's
check it
up to each person individually. It's just how it is, right? Like, if for whatever reason he just doesn't want to fight back or discuss that with his parents, that's up to him. It's just his choice, right? But that's what I mean. Like, it's a choice you have to make as, like, do I want to show my parents I'm an adult, I have my own things going on, I have my own stuff going through this, and we're just doing this as purely a financial thing, or do you want to make your parents happy and do that while you can? Like, it is what it is. It's nothing particular one way or the other about it. It's just be an adult, make the concession, or stand up for yourself. Yeah, let's do temperature balmy. Your parents asked me to do community service and forced me back home. Would I do it? Forced me back home? They can't force me to do anything. I'm an adult. But I would probably help them if they asked me to. Like if they wanted me to come back and help with the wood or something, I could. But it is also a huge fucking journey where I live now. It's not an easy or cheap trip to make just randomly. But like I like my parents. We get along well enough. Like we butt heads on shit too, but like I said, we're adults. So it's not a huge deal if we disagree on something. We can talk it out and figure out like a middle ground. But normally not a big deal. They know I'm not religious. I know they're not really religious, but they do go to church sometimes. So like if they wanted me to help out at church, I'd be more than willing to just go help out on a weekend or something, because churches in Canada aren't like churches in the States where it's like a profit-driven, big fucking deal. Generally, they tend to be like more like a community thing. Like, hey, we're doing a potluck where everybody can donate some stuff, and then we all have a meal for everybody that can't afford it. And it's like, cool, that's a good idea. Help out the less fortunate and stuff. So I'm fine with those things. I like doing charity work when I can too, so. But I'm not religious, and I would never fake being religious to like make that concession for anybody, so. But there are aspects of religion I do appreciate. There are aspects I don't. And that's why I tend to say that I'm agnostic and not atheist or something. Because there are differences. Parents even go to church. They go to church every now and then. It's not like a steady thing for them or anything, so. Oh, God damn it. Screwed up my approach. Like, my grandma went to church, so I often would go when she asked me to, because I just felt like being nice to my grandma. And like I said, there are aspects I can appreciate. Snacks, having fun playing games with the kids, and like teaching them Bible lessons and stuff like that was fine. Or taking part in the like church band I used to when I was younger. But I'm not religious. My parents aren't really religious. Not in the like traditional sense. Like they might pray for grace every now and then, but yeah, generally church is not a thing we go to. Especially since my grandma passed, it's more of a 1 to 2 to 3 times a year thing, less of a weekly thing. Whoa. broken its tail like 3 times now. I wish you could cut its tail off, but I think it wouldn't be able to fly if you did that. Yeah, I'll come get you in a second. Battle remains.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Go. Sharpen up. So what's the story you got for me? Wait, go back, get the other one too. What do I do? Oh. Across the little area. This thing up there? Oh, he is. Ow. Got that wound. And it's late, okay. Cut this flat snake.
This is a rare research opportunity. I don't let it go to waste. Since we're here, let's poke around a bit more.
$59. Okay, those are done. Do I have any other mining spots I can do here? I do. A couple. Okay. Do the base. Switch to my gathering thing.
I heard from the others.
Get back to you, Netta. Don't worry. Wait. Can I reorganize these? No. That's annoying. Oh wait, I guess I could just register up here. Game. So if I check this one. There we go. Optimizing. Friend's church pastor was caught stealing money from the church. Unsurprising. I would say almost every head of church is stealing from a church because of how much they claim. I should say tends to be more true in America, where church can be like almost a for-profit thing. Getting paid well to like 80k USD. Yeah, again, not shocking. Because churches don't have to pay taxes, which normally is a good thing, but there are clearly lots of churches that are abusing that privilege. They'll like take donations from millions of people, and it's like, oh, if everybody donates $1, we can fill. We will pray to Jesus for you. It's like, okay. And then they're like, and I'll buy 2 personal private jets for myself. It's a big reason why I'm not really particularly like invested in religion. At least like organized religion. Like I can have my own personal religious beliefs. Like, oh, if you're a good person, you'll go to heaven, or if you're bad, you'll go to hell, kind of thing. Or there's eternal life after death. Like that kind of stuff. I don't have a problem believing in. It's the very Americanized church of if you don't do things exactly our way, or if you're gay or something, we're going to you're never going to be happy. You're never going to be allowed to do anything. You can't marry. It's also evil and blah 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 blah. Religion to me means nothing is restricted to you other than like, because it should not be your guiding moral compass. It has decent laws for society and decent like things to say, not keep people in line, but like good community and benefits to like people that are impoverished or lacking in one way or another. And otherwise, I don't think it has a lot of benefit. It just ends up being used for people to control stupid or poor or impoverished people a lot of the times. But sometimes people do need that extra, like, understanding to... The thing is, they need that understanding to feel like they have guidance or meaning in their life, but that's not where that comes from. And it's, they don't understand what's happening. But trusting things themselves and their life to a higher power gives them the freedom to do things as they like, which can be good or bad or whatever. It's a hard thing to go for, but I generally find people that need religion to be moral, are not really that good people at a core, and they'll take a split second to change out of that. Like, if you need the religion to tell you not to kill people, then like you're just gonna kill people out of the fucking blue, like, because if you didn't have religion, that's not good. That means you're technically a bad fucking person. Scoop. Just trying to get a bunch of items before I run back up to my base there. Ooh. Actually, wait, let me go down that way. I haven't looted this area apparently in a while. Fishies. What the fuck is that? Oh, the fish, okay. I thought it was like a weird squid or something. Giant perch. Glass Parexis is a very weird sounding fish. Okay, let's see. Is there any other mining spots to grab on this run? Get fucking caught again, bro? What the hell, man? I'll help you out. You believe in God, but you feel like he uses as a weapon. Yeah, and see, that's a problem, because if God was almighty, he would not be. But, I think that's my biggest general problem with
I shall embrace this.
with religion and like the absolute belief that a lot of religious leaders tend to like demand out of you. They don't have proof, and proof needs to be faith to work under the religion as is, and that's not enough for me in most cases. Because I don't need religion to be moral, and I don't need a larger-than-life guiding force to tell me what gives my life meaning, or that I'm gonna need forgiveness for my sins or something like that. Like, it's just not... I don't need that. It's not something I feel people need forgiveness for, to be, like, born in the wrong religion, where you're going to be condemned to hell or purgatory because you just were born and didn't know about Jesus. Like, that shouldn't be how any god works, if that is a real thing. Which is hilarious and frustrating, so... I should switch this to this. There we go. This to paralysis. And, like, there are offshoots of Christianity and other religions that are, like, I'd say more forgiving and kind of get closer to what I'm thinking about. But, like I said, the things that I think benefit the world that church gives is not the stuff that most religions espouse. We go to... Oh, Jihad. I do have to do a Frenzy near Scylla and Ronpompolo. Tempered Ray down and Tempered Arkvale. Ooh. We do Tempered Arkvale. Okay. Sorry, I missed what you said about your buddy there. My friend's church pastor ruled at 80K state practically stole money. Was he told them he had expensive insurance of 2K a month? Church paid him in cash. Later it was revealed he had Obamacare, and plus 2K in his 401k. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, the pastor was brainwashed the congregation, at least 30%, to tell the other members to forgive him. Took a page out of Fox News, believe in God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Fox News isn't even religious. Like, none of them are. They're just, they use what they have to manipulate people. And I think that's... No, let's not do Real first. It's 17 minutes. 8 minutes, yeah. Tempered Arkvale. Let's save that as investigation too. Tempered Arkvale, survey, lucky, accept. Yeah, like, again, the stuff that I like about church is not the religious forgiveness or stuff to gloss over parts of your life to make things easier for yourself. It's the community and the help and the, like, joviality of it that I really enjoy. Like, going to church is fun usually, unless you're in a really weird, stuffy, insane church. No, this load is missing the fucking mega things. Did I run out of those? Damn it. Fuck. to it later. Because I didn't have any when I saved the loadout. It was gone. Shame. 20 minutes. Let's chug demon drug. Armor skin. Rock burst. Ooh, this is a aggressive one. And big. Holy fuck. Oh! Very big. I'm trying to roll underneath you. Oh my god. Nice.
It's from the track.
Fuck. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. Uh-oh. Make the fuck up. Make the fuck up. Make the fuck up. Ow! I didn't realize I was stunned and couldn't get up. God damn it. Do I got any conservative friends? I don't really have conservative friends. Because I would say most people I know are, I would call them like, what the wow, that guy's got some fancy shit. I would say are not conservative in the sense of the United States. If they're fucking insane, I don't really talk to them because I don't think certain things are agreeable. Like human rights are not something considered politics, or the general public safety, or egregious misinformation and stuff. Like that stuff is something I don't consider things that are debatable. But I can debate politics with people. But like actual politics, I never find really that conservative or liberal. I have people that say they vote conservative, and then I say, oh cool, well, we're probably not going to be friends for very long. Or we're just going to be like co-workers or something like that. Because, again, the stuff they tend to agree with are not the things I think are debatable things. Oh my god, am I fucking stunned again? This is a big, angry tempered boy. Woo-hoo! Paralysis. Okay. I should maybe switch to the paralysis sword to help out. Well, we're kicking the shit out of this thing right now. Oh, good. Well, that's the thing, that modern day conservatives and conservatives are not the same thing. Like, conservative politics is rule of law and financial, like, stability. It's not black people don't deserve rights, or women don't deserve rights, or healthcare should cost $700,000 a year. Like, those aren't debatable things. That's just somebody who's delusional and wrong. And that's why, again, like, there's conspiracy theory, hate-mongering idiots, and then there's conservative politics. I don't mind debating conservative politics because I think there's a lot of gray areas where, like, oh, maybe we should spend a little less on internal aid this year, or tax credits can get adjusted, or we want to defund the police a little bit this year and try out a new form of like law enforcement, or we need to put an inquisition on like missing murdered and indigenous women or something. Like, those are political things. But when it's like, do women deserve like health care? Yeah, everybody does. Do black people deserve education? Yeah, everybody does. Do like gay and lesbian and transsexual people have rights? Yes, they do. Those aren't things that are debatable. That's not a political thing. That's a like fucking fascist like insanity thing. There's a difference between politics and mania. And I don't entertain mania as far as people that I would consider friends. Like, I'll try to talk them out of it and maybe, like, convince them about, like, maybe you should be a little bit more careful about how you say stuff like that, because, you know, it's just clearly wrong. Or clearly, like, a conspiracy theory or something that politicians are trying to rile you up about for no reason. Like, but I'm not gonna waste my time on that and consider that something I need to cure out of this person's like ideology. If they're gonna be like that and they don't see reason or like understand that they made a mistake, then I'm not gonna waste my time trying to correct that out of that person. It's too much effort, energy, and I don't think they'll believe it forever as the balance of like power swings back the other way. It's going to be something they're not worried about believing in forever.
Just have to tough it out.
Sorry. Some old school has bad apples. Yeah, but bad apples ruin the batch is the thing. You can't permit them to exist. I'll read the rest once I've done this, because I can't like actively fight this thing and read that. Yeah, like people who are into like things that are, I would call facts or like medically provable or scientifically provable things, and they're trying to debate that because it doesn't fit their personal worldview. Those people aren't people I'm going to bother wasting my time trying to convince of anything. Like COVID vaccines, autism, mental health, transgenderism, and stuff like that's not debatable stuff. It is one thing, and all of the science and like studies and stuff we have point to the like current or existing truth of that. And maybe some of that stuff changes, but it's not likely going to change where there's something like, oh, autism doesn't exist in 5 years. Like that's not going to be like what the progression of that science is. It's going to be more like we understand more about autism and what genes cause those issues, or how the person's mind changes when they have autism or something. Like it's not going to be that autism doesn't exist, and it's definitely not going to be that autisms are caused by vaccines. But so you can't debate with those people in a way that I would say is like fair, because they're either just gonna be wrong constantly, and they're whining about stuff that they're wanting for their personal beliefs to feel better for some way, or it's just going to be like, ooh, whoop. I'll just block for a second. Thank you. Or it's something they like fundamentally misunderstood, like they read the headline of a study and didn't actually understand what it's about. Like, there's a really funny to me trend with conservatives posting this circle graph because they think that it means they think that it means left-wing people care about rocks more than people, and they just don't literally understand that that's not what it means. The way it's set up is a graph that's concentric circles that encompass everything within it. So if the very center is you yourself, that means you only care about you yourself. But if you encompass the next graph, it's your siblings or your parents. And then the next one out is your grandparents and your cousins and stuff like that. Where the fuck am I? And it as each level goes up, it's like you care about these people equally. And the thing that it means is that, like, you value people as people and rather than not. And like, but every time the conservatives read it, they assume that it means like, I care about trees more than I care about people. It's not a zero-sum game. It's additive. So every single time they post that, it's always just literally like them trying to make a gotcha point that doesn't exist. Oh my god, the Raidow's right there. Yeah, let's get Raidow. Also, I want to jump these weak to water nice. Okay. And I think paralysis is not good for him. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. But it's Raidow, Temper, Great, Dave. Before going to this one, I'm gonna run to my base here. And then I'll read the messages while I'm hiding inside the base. To change my weapons. And poetry stock. Let's go part breaker. Load out. Oh. It's shaking. That makes me a little nervous. Okay, so let's go ice. Water? Premium shield, flight expert, correct. Let's get poison in there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to. Let me get back in there for a second. Depression as a state of community. Absolutely, that's just idiocy, not actual like beliefs that you can debate with somebody. Everyone close friends conservative fits the bill, hates keeping black people. Yeah, see, I can't hate those. Like, I can't be friends with those people. At a certain point, I have to talk to them and be like, hey man, your beliefs are not political. They're just literal, like, fear-mongering, hate-mongering bullshit that I can't agree with. Like, human rights are not debatable things, so, like, there's no point in wasting your time with those people. Yeah, you gotta cut the root off. Oh, fuck! Ow, right out! I was expecting that to happen soon, but there we go. Shoot the thing off. Yeah, there we go. Let me sharpen this up a little bit. You gotta just come beat my shit in, don't you? Eat my fucking tent, you bastard. I was saying I should conserve all the time. I'll say one nice thing. Those met the old school ones. So you're referring to them as the same thing, but they're not. You have conspiracy theorists and delusional racists, and then you've got conservatives, which tend to have conservative politics, but they also still tend to report the support the racist ones too, which is kind of the problem with conservative ideologies. Because it's not that I think all conservatives are bad or anything like that, but like there's a disconnect in what kind of thinking that they have, where it's like they'll support things that actively benefit one person or race over another, and those things are not political things. Those are just literal, I have something and I don't want somebody else to have them, and that's a real problem when it comes to like trying to make anything political. Can I not go further down on this guy's back? What the hell? Alright, let's just hit him in the head then. I thought I could go down to his tail, but apparently you can't. Ow! What? I got hit by that? What the hell? I was like behind him. Alright, let's not sharpen. Let's drink a potion. Oh no! I love this guy's fucking predator mouth. It's so cool. Ow. Little zappy zaps. Oh. Oh. He's cheating a little bit. I'm aiming at the fucking flash thing. There we go. Take another potion while I run, I guess. Ow. Oh no, I meant to jump off that. Fuck. Oh, he's running. Okay. Yeah, wait, there's a lot of shit here to collect. Just do this real first. I'll get this giant bigger wasp to get some healing back. Mega potion refilled. Okay. Well, that's the whole thing. Conservative stuff means they don't want to get along with the times. They want to return to old times. They want to maintain old values, which, old values, I don't dislike about, but you have to be particular what you're talking about with old values. Does that mean race segregation, apartheid, women don't get to vote, abortion's illegal, the gay people didn't have the right to marry? Like, what old values do they like? This family unit stuff, that still exists. That's not a different thing. And in fact, you'd say the left stuff is more compassionate to that anyways. Because they want to, like, say, feed your children at school. Make sure kids don't go hungry. Support low-income families so they can have a family unit without working tons of jobs. That they can have an education to support their family and stuff. But when you're talking about it in terms like that, Republican values don't seem like they support the things they say they support. They seem like they support the opposite. Or they actually want the old values of, hey, my race should be the one that's more powerful than all other races. Women should obey me. Like, that's not a political thing. That's a weird fucking Nazi thing. Like, human rights are not debatable. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that's the Arkveld corpse. I was like, what the fuck is that? He's got some wounds I want to cover. Nice. Good job. Cut his fucking tail off. Why did that turn farther away? Left means turn left. Right means turn right. Fuck. Stupid shit. Am I meal right out? What the hell? Okay, that's not good. Alright. I'll deal with it for this fight, and I'll call it after this. Those ones are good for now. Chatacabra destroyed my camp, you fucking piece of shit frog. Fucking pick it up. Pick it up. There you go. Jeez. Oh. I hit the Chatacabra that was running through there. God damn it. Oh. Ow. Did I put the Ghillie Mantle on? I did. Fuck me. I wanted the Corrupted Mantle. There we go. God damn it. Just wasted my mantle. Because he fucking flew away. Good use. Good use. I mean, nothing like that's in your blood. You can absolutely outlearn that stuff. It's not your blood. It's your how you were raised. Like, your parents taught you to be racist. Kids aren't racist by default. Like, nothing like that exists in your blood. And that's why you can't let it stand. You have to, like, try your best to continue educating people so that further generations don't have that. Nice, good cut, that guy. Smash his fucking face too, and his other wing would be nice. I'm gonna cut this one too. Get out tail. Oh, he keeps falling off the ledge. Whoop. Stop looking at the fucking dragon. Look at this. There we go. Smash his horns. Fuck. Perfect. Oh no! Oh, was it just me? It was just me! That was behind his head again. I got fucking blasted. Sad days. That makes me annoyed. Oh.
I'm glad you're alright.
Get the fuck back out there. And he's slayed. Okay. Yeah. That's twice in that same fight. I got knocked out the same way. He's like charging up his beam, and I'm like behind his head, and apparently it still blasted me, and it killed me. So my fault, but also come on. Ogre Talon, scale. I think I needed a gem. Plate. I don't know if the plate was what I needed, but let me run back down to that cave I just came from and get some loot. Call it there. Okay, so that boomer from Milo says Alazera is the best. Well, he's not wrong. Like, the era of like the 50s to the 80s was the best time for growth, jobs, like prosperity, like just the general like time was the best as far as like what time you would want to exist in. Like there was some wars and shit like that, but like for the most part it was just good for everybody, you know, if you were white and if you were a guy. Those being the things that were you know, had the best of it. So if they're a white male and they reminisce for the 50s and stuff, yeah, it makes sense why they would be longing to go back for that. But why he wants to go back to that is more important than whatnot. Is there a little bug here with the coin? I don't see it. Ah. Back here.
Why do you suppose
Yeah.
this is? It looks quite old.
Because yeah, if it's like I want to go back to the 50s, so black people didn't have the right to vote, or women didn't have the right to vote, or something like that. But if it's like, oh, I actually enjoy the food, I liked having a job that paid for a house, and like I could go to college for like $1,000, and I could work 45 years at this job if I want to, and make a completely livable wage, pay for my whole family's stuff, like. Sure, it's pretty easy to understand why somebody would want to go back to that time for those things, but it's it's a very precarious thing because they often won't tell you what they actually want to go back to that time for. Because if it's prosperity and stuff like that, voting for Republicans is not the way to get there because they never do the things that are for your prosperity. They give profits to corporations and billionaires and they siphon money for themselves. And if you're there for the rule of law, that's not what they're there for. They make the rules and laws to punish the poor. And people who, it's like, if a fine is the punishment for a crime, it's not for rich people because they can just pay it. It's not, if it doesn't scale to their amount of wealth and actually punish them for it, it's not for rich people, it's for poor people. Like there's levels to get into in these discussions, and like I'd say, a lot of them aren't political. A lot of them are just somebody like wanting to be racist and not having the right to do it, and they're getting mad about it, basically. I thought there'd be some fishies down there. Shame. Go to the other side of the cave, get some loot, and then I'll call it there. Why do you talk to this person if all they talk to you is racist shit? Don't reward them for being racist idiots. That's tends to be my advice with these people. Like, if they don't want to come around to seeing like common sense, then don't reward them for being psychos. Otherwise, you're just enabling them because they're like, oh, he likes listening to what I have to say on these subjects, or they tolerate me on this subject. And like, I don't like isolating people completely like that, but you know, if that's all they think about and the only reason they can think to have that people are avoiding them is, hey, maybe I shouldn't say such stupid, insane shit all the time. It's funny too because like if you don't vocalize things and you just like let things go, your brain and your mind get used to stuff as they are. It's why like giving somebody a job like a prisoner, like managing a prison or something, even if they aren't bad people and they go in there fully trying to be like good people to start with, they can easily come around to that corruption of that because of all the other people around them. So like having them just feel free to espouse their like shit ideas and scream about it all the time gives them the idea that they should be allowed to have those ideas and that their ideas can be acceptable or correct to some people. And I do not care to support people like that. It was the same for people in my life too. Like I just don't tolerate them unless I have to for some reason. Why is this lit up but there's no honey? Ah, parrot. Fuck. Honey.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Oh, what the fuck are these? Cracktail lizards. Huh. Never caught them before. Oh, that's not a frog. What did Alma go run off to see? Monster dropped something, but where? Elioths. Crystal? Oh, it's a pod. Yeah, okay, whatever. Nothing special. Let's go. For a meal, I'll take a free meal. Well, you can go back to those times, but you need to do things that actually support those ideals. And again, that depends what times and what values you're talking about. Like, is that the racist stuff? Because that didn't really go away. If it's the like prosperity and stuff, you absolutely can do it, but you know, you have to support the things that do that, not the Republican things. Where the fuck is the meal guy? Am I blind?
Sorry for the wait. Here you are.
Where the fuck did he go? Let's trade. Hi. Did he fucking die or something? Where is he? Oh, he doesn't want to offer me a meal now. The time it took me to travel there turned that off. Okay, let's go to quest counter. I'll eat the special meal again. Blossom Dance sushi meal. Blossom Dance voucher. Gather meal, riser meal, and defender. Okay. He complains about corporations, rich people all the time as well. Oh, you don't talk to them anymore? Good. Talk about we played about 2 years ago. Let's get this little geezer off. Good. Yeah. One. That's a big ass sushi roll. Holy shit. Very fruity looking tea too. It's making me hungry. 1-2 duel straight, but he lost his temper. Sound like old man is about to croak, saying how you need to respect you damn others. Yeah, the respect is earned. You don't just get it for being old. It's not a fair or reasonable thing to ask of anybody. Cut the old man and his buddy. They always his back off. His buddy was pretty bad. Didn't know about the plane crash, Philadelphia, and Google decided it works. He said he ignores outside stuff and just games. I mean, and that's totally fair if that's what they want to do. Is just like play their games and like hold their shit ideals inside their head. Let them. But yeah, not debatable things for me. I wonder if they sing a different song now that it's like. I think it's getting darker, so maybe they will. Wait, fireworks. That's how I knew you wouldn't get along with him. It's everything, including racism, hate, LGBT. Who's that streamer? That's CDogVA. He's been doing his cyclothon again. He raised like $1 million last year for the IDF, the Immunodeficiency Foundation, which is what another streamer has. Iron Mouse, a VTuber I watch. It's I don't know the best way to describe it. It's like a autoimmune type of thing where your body doesn't produce certain like enzymes and blood cells. I think it's platelets. I think plasma. I'm not sure exactly which thing it is, but she has to get like regular plasma infusions because her body doesn't produce the things that it needs to, and generally means she can get sick very easily because her body doesn't have as good of an immune system, and makes life generally quite hard for her. And then she was in college for music theory, I think. Like she was like an opera singer during college, and she got a lung infection that because of the IDF she had. No, IDF is the foundation. She has CVID, I think it is. Immunodeficiency, I think it is. To Google, let me just check for sure. See it. Common variable immunodeficiency, yeah. And because of the CVID she has, that lung infection took years and years to recover, like to heal, and it like crippled her almost for a while. So while she was like stuck at home, not being able to leave her house, having to be basically like a bubble kid, she picked up VTubing, and eventually her and Connor met, and he likes cycling around Japan while he's there and doing other little things like that. So he started, I think 3 years ago, doing the cyclothon, where him and buddies usually will cycle about 1,000 kilometers. That's a big fucking fireworks. Would cycle about 1,000 kilometers over a week or so, and raise money the whole time they're doing it. So right now they're at like $575,000. The last year they did $1 million, and the year before that I think they did over 500K. I can't remember the exact amount, but let me check the thing here. I'll just paste his thing and you can watch it. But yeah, if you ever just need something to watch, listen to people like Bike and Yap. You've got 4 years worth of cyclothon videos there. But yeah, other streamers that they're friends with, and they're like co-workers from their companies and their friends all pop in. So like PewDiePie popped in for a day to bike with them for about 100 kilometers, and Rob CD, the other like common Japan bike guy I watch a lot, he goes on he's been on there like usually 2 days every time. And Miskif's a piece of shit though. I have never liked Miskif. He always just seems like a shit disturber and kind of like a bad guy. And they have some like nice people in their like crew that they hang out with, but for the most part it seems like him and a lot of the guys that are in that crew of their house is just like typical shitheel YouTubers that I just can't personally stand. And then they were the ones that got in trouble for that big controversy recently where they were like destroying like sakura trees in Japan, essentially. You always see him as the type of guy who tries to bang every girl he brings on the stream. I mean, maybe. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if famous hot streamers do that all the time. I don't think he's particularly good looking. I don't think he's particularly funny, but he is popular for some reason. So he's got a lot of money to do a lot of things. That also includes starting companies and like gaming teams and stuff that people are the people are associated with or take part in. So I don't say I dislike him, but he seems like the kind of guy that I would dislike immediately. And just about every single thing I've seen about him makes me also dislike him. So Money has a strong pheromone and his branding as well. I don't know anything about his branding. I don't watch him, so I have no clue about him particularly. Just when I see clips of him, I'm like, man, I don't really like that guy. Just seems like an asshole. And then I hear something about him, and it's like, oh yeah, look, like he was an asshole. Cool. I guess I was right about that. I don't need to watch him. And then then he shows up with somebody that I do like, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's still kind of an asshole. I don't really care to watch him. But he owns a couple gaming teams. He runs like a streamer house, and like 2 or 3 of the streamers seem like pretty decent people, and then the rest seem like shitheels. So I don't know. I think it's mostly business for a lot of them. Like they just uh, accept that he's an asshole, but he's a rich asshole that they work for or work with. So I don't know anything about him. I don't give a shit about his house or what he sold or anything like that. I just don't know anything about him that way because I don't pay attention to him. I don't know he moved to Japan. I don't care if he moved to Japan either. Like, I don't give a shit about him. He's a shitheel streamer, and he's like a bad example for streamers that like do live in Japan. So I don't know anything about him. I don't know what his gym is or anything. So like, whatever you're telling me is new because I don't pay attention to this asshole. I don't give a shit about him. Like, I don't follow his movements. I don't look at anything he does. I don't listen to any news regarding to him. Like, there's just... Well, I'm just telling you because I don't pay attention to him. I don't care about his stuff. So, like, if he sold his house, I don't care. I don't really know. Like, I don't follow him to know any of his stuff. So, if he moved to Japan, I don't care. I don't follow him. I don't know anything about it. And I do not care about anything he does. So, what incident? There's many incidents he's had, like covering up for racists and sexual assaulters and stuff. Yeah, so that's one of the few things I learned about him, and I was like, oh yeah, he looks like a shitheel. He acts like a shitheel. I personally cannot work for somebody like that. Some people clearly can. They're making enough money to like still associate with him. So, but yeah, it's one of the incidents that I saw with him. So. But yeah, I don't care about him. I don't know about him. I don't know about the leak call. I don't look at any of his news. I don't look at any of his drama. I don't know anything about him. So I don't care about him. I don't know anything about it. So I have nothing to respond to with that. So I have no response to that. Yeah, I can't discuss anything about him because I don't know anything about him and I don't care to know anything about him. It's just like a subject that I have no interest in learning about. Every time I see him, he looks like a shitheel and I go, cool, I don't like that guy. He's not as bad as what's his fuck, the guy that was running around trying to start fights that got arrested in Korea, but like he's giving streamers and YouTubers and people that aren't from Japan a bad name in Japan, so I don't like that. I don't want to go back there and get fucking hated just for being like a random white dude, so... Yeah, Johnny Somali. Again, another guy I don't really care about unless he shows up and like, wow, that guy fucking sucks. I hope somebody beats his ass in. And he did. And then he got arrested. And he's probably going to go to jail for many years, and cool. Happy that's happening. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Like that, those kind of people, like, it just, there's so little I can even respond to because it's just like shitheels being shitheels. Cool, I would probably punch them the fuck out if they were in front of me. So yeah, Logan Paul's another shitheel that I don't watch or pay attention to unless he shows up saying some more stupid racist shit, or it's like, oh, the food he made with Mr. Beast is rotten and moldy because it's not properly preserved. He's being sued because he fucked over his drink company. He tried to fight Mike Tyson, a guy that's like 45 years older than him, to like... it's so blech. Like, there's nothing to respond to those people other than, yeah, they're shitheels. I don't care. They bring no interest for me, so... I don't pay any more attention than he scams his fans for crypto. He scams the company he worked for the drinks. He cheaps out on the food. He scams people for the crypto game thing he was making. And he scams people with the boxing because they're friendly, paid, both people are getting paid bouts. Like, it's all shit. So like there's nothing there other than shitheels or shitheels, so I have no response to talk about them. I don't pay attention to this stuff. I don't know why there would be hype or anything about the drink. I never drank it. Like, I have no responses to these things. I don't pay attention to stuff that I don't think is worthwhile, because my opinion of him is formed by the several things that he's been exposed slash in the news for, and I care nothing to learn about more than that. As soon as I learned that drink was from him, I was like, cool, it's too expensive anyways, I'm never gonna buy it. Cool. And then it's like, it's got more sugar than like, or as much sugar as Gatorade or something, and no caffeine or anything special. It's just expensive. So it's like, I don't care. There's nothing I care about those people. Like, I don't listen to bad people because they're there or anything. Like, I choose to listen to good people and spend my time doing things that are worthwhile. So, was so supportive, did something real bad. I don't really support bad people, I'd say. Like, most people that I know or talk to or listen to or watch, they're pretty much the same as they've always been. Like, that's kind of it. Like, JonTron maybe is the worst. I watched him because he was on Game Grumps for a while, and then he was on Game Grumps for a while, and then he was like super racist, super conspiratorial, and then he like kept his fucking head down for 4 or 5 years until people gave a shit to watch his stuff again. But I think he's still a weird, self-hating, like, immigrant racist guy. It's really bizarre to listen to. So like, after I found that out, I just had no excuse to never watch him again, which I wasn't doing anyways. So it's kind of like, okay, cool, it's fine. But yeah, the outside of that, like, you could pretty much tell right away when most people are bad in one way or another. And I don't mean that like you're not going to be able to look at somebody and dislike them, but like, you can listen to somebody talk on a couple subjects and immediately know, yeah, I have no interest to care what this person says or does or anything. So, like, I don't watch Kai Cenat, but he seems like a really nice dude most of the time, because whenever I've heard him talk, he seems like a genuinely nice guy that wants to, like, entertain and, like, meet people from around the world. And then there's the other guy. Sorry, not Kai Cenat. I Show Speed. Kai Cenat is the one I don't like. Right? Let me see. Let me Google. Yeah, Kai Cenat's the one I don't like, because he's incredibly conservative and incredibly, like, LGBT hating, and his couple times I've ever seen him do anything were just like screaming nonsense fests. But I Show Speed is like, okay, cool, he's a nice guy, he's genuine, wants to be entertaining. Even though he is doing like screamy loud streamer shit, he also has like calm contemplative moments where he's being like a nice person and stuff. Yeah, I don't watch Kai either, but like, I've seen enough times of him talking to like somebody and telling them like they need to go to church because gay people are not right, and I'm like, ew! And I'm like, okay, cool, I don't really need to ever pay attention to this guy again. Logan Paul and his brother, you can see it all over their shitpics. Yeah, that's like Drake. Yeah, I watched him on Degrassi, like the Canadian TV show about Canadian high school stuff, where it's like his character was this like selfish, entitled kid, basketball star kind of stuff, and then he gets shot and he's in a wheelchair and he hates it and he's like aggressive and angry and stuff. But like, it didn't feel like acting, it felt like him being annoyed that he had to do this a lot of the time. And then after he was out of the show, he was trying to get into other stuff, and it's like he's clearly a child actor, famous. Fucking cop car yelling at the other car. Rich kid trying to be like a rich rapper from Toronto. It's like, man, you're not gangster. Nobody from Toronto who's 20 and like a millionaire already because of being in show business for like a decade are cool. Or I don't even know his fucking last name. Drake Bell? Who the fuck is Drake Bell? Drake the rapper. It's not his real name. But like, just always seemed kind of like a shitty person, so I've never had any interest in his music. It's always been kind of bland and boring to me. And every year something else comes out where it's like, oh, he's texting like 12-year-olds that he did a commercial with one time, or he's throwing his money around and insulting other rappers because they didn't make like the safest club hit ever kind of thing. Drake the musician. I don't know who Drake and Josh is, and I don't know Drake from Toronto. So, Drake the rapper. I assume if I said Drake and Josh, that would be a different person than Drake and the rapper. Well, I'm a millennial, but I don't know who Drake and Josh is. If that's like an American person, I don't know if that's, I don't know who that is, so you have to be more descriptive than just their name. But yeah, like, I don't find it very hard to find people, say people like that I would disagree with or not enjoy listening to or talking to very, very easily, because it doesn't take a lot to kind of deduce what people's like political alignments or thoughts are on stuff. Like, I'll say right now, Sea-Dog, the guy I'm watching on the side there with Cyclothon, he does a podcast with two other people. Joey the Anime Man and Garnt. I forget Garnt's channel, but just Garnt. You'll find him. They're both decent enough dudes, but Joey is super self-entitled because he's half Japanese, and he's very like, they're all nerds, they all like anime, they all like Japanese stuff, they all like games, they all like doing similar things, but Joey has this like snobby way of talking about everything, and he's been involved in like 4 or 5 like scam type things over the time, and like it's not something I can like pin on him as a bad person, but he gives me enough vibes from the way he talks about things and the way he describes political issues and the way he's been involved in these things that I'm like, all right, this guy's a dumbass. I don't have to take anything he says seriously, and I don't have to think anything he says is particularly like valuable. Yeah, he's never like started a crypto company and then sold NFTs or something. It's more like oh, hey, this anime company wanted to sponsor me and do a partnership, so I said yeah because it sounds like a cool thing. And then you look at it for 35 seconds and you see, oh, that's a crypto scam, and then they like make an apology for it, cancel their partnership, and then never show up. Yeah, crypto is a scam. That's why crypto scams are crypto scams. Just about everything with crypto is a scam. Like, there are valid uses for cryptocurrency, but if it's a custom coin, it's a scam. That's it. There's like 4 valid ones that have uses, and it's like Doge, Bitcoin, and Ethereum, and then nothing else has any real value, because once they made it open source and you can make your own coin at any time, everybody can make an infinite garbage value thing, pump and dump it, do whatever. Like, it's ruined at this point. It had value as a limited, trackable currency that you could securely transfer and store even without like a physical location. That stuff has value. But the bigger value to people that would actually care about it is to like people who want to do illegal and dark things, or scam people, and that's pretty much it. There's like not really a middle ground there. If the power goes out, it's useless. Okay, great, cool. You'll never be able to spend it. That's the downside to it. But also, somebody could just steal your thumb drive and walk off with it. But yeah, I don't think it's hard to find out enough things about people to say, like, I dislike this person, or I don't want to associate with this person, or I don't need to listen to this person's podcast or YouTube or whatever, because, like, you don't need to subject yourself to listening to literal misinformation or, like, hate speech or fear-mongering. Like, if you want to learn about those subjects, you could do that usually without having to listen directly to this person. Like, takes you 45 seconds to listen to a Jordan Peterson speech where you're like, oh, he's talking about like men's issues. Cool. Maybe I'll listen to that because I think it's important that like men's emotions are approached. And then he goes, wow, you see, it's because men don't get sex, and then they're suddenly they channel all their emotions into this murderous rage, and it's like, oh, fuck off, man. It's just there's a reason he got disbarred from Canadian college systems, and they fired him and got rid of his fucking pension and shit. Like crazy talking, insanity stuff, drifting for the right wing, like. Joe Rogan, he's a gullible, useful idiot with a reach. I don't need to listen to his ideas on things because he doesn't really have ideas on things. People come on and talk about something and then they tell him he's right or wrong about something and he goes, well, what about this thing I saw on the internet? And then they say, well, that's wrong. And then he says, I don't believe you. We'll Google it. And then he's wrong. And he goes, oh, I guess you're right. That person leaves, and then he says, I still believe this thing because I saw stuff on the internet. That guy's a fucking asshole. And it's like, alright, man. Nobody needs to listen to this fucking roided out has-been. Like, I don't put myself through listening to those people. No, he knows what he's doing. He's not that blind. He's just a useful idiot for the people he's grifting for. Like, he knows the market that he's selling stuff to. Sell stupid, weird conspiracy shit to stupid, weird conspiracy idiots. And that tends to be Elon Musk, Trump, other right-wing, grifting conservative assholes like Jordan Peterson and those guys. The few times he's ever had people on there that, like, correct him to his face, he gets shown up. And it looks like an asshole, like just an idiot asshole, and like, cool. More people should stand up to him, but he doesn't have those people on, and they don't have balanced discussions because he's going to control the mouse, he's going to talk over them, cancel the show, cut it off, like, no point. I don't find most of the stuff they've talked about interesting, and like, yeah, it's just not worth my time. It's like I don't have any problem looking at people and going, I probably don't need to listen to this guy. So yeah, as far as your comment a while ago about have I followed or listened or watched people that like suddenly turned out to be bad, probably JonTron is the worst, but I never followed him specifically before he was on Game Grumps, and I really only kind of followed him while he was on Game Grumps. And then he left, and he didn't do anything for like a year. And then he put a video out, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good. And then he put another video out another year. And then he came out as being a fucking freak. And I was like, okay, cool. I don't ever need to bother listening to that guy again. But yeah, I don't know. People that I've listened to as podcasts since college, I still listen to the same ones, essentially. I listen to a lot of the Giant Bobcast guys, but I don't listen to them currently just because they were more fun together. And now, as they're all broken off and individual, I don't find them as interesting. I try not to follow people or personalities. I tend to follow, like, interesting science or interesting ideas, so I don't really lock myself down to any particular thing for too long. Like, if it stops being interesting, it'll stop being interesting to me. John Oliver and Jon Stewart, those are two shows that I watched when I was like 10 or 12 because I was interested in politics, but I don't have American politics stuff up in Canada often because we never bothered with cable, so I could watch those late night and get a good up-to-date thing on the news and interesting stuff. But yeah, I don't follow people or celebrities that way. Sometimes somebody might come up and say something interesting, like Robert Pattinson, Batman, Twilight vampire guy. He likes Final Fantasy VII. That makes me think he's a kind of cool dude. The way he talks about that, it's like, oh, he actually gets it and plays the game. the interviews I've heard of him talking about his time on Twilight, where he's like, man, I fucking hated that stuff, so we would just get high and like fuck all the time, and then we would go shoot our stuff and like go home for 4 months and do it again. Like, yeah, I get that. That movie fucking sucked. It's a terrible story, and you're getting paid millions of dollars to do it, so you're gonna do it. But now that he's famous and he gets to do what he wants, he gets to do weird shit like The Lighthouse and Mickey 17. And when they asked him to be Batman, and they said, "Hey, you need to get buff," he's like, "No, I will not." And it's like, great. He was one of the best Batman in a long time, and that movie was awesome. So like, he made the right choice there. Like, but I don't follow him on anything. I don't read his tweets or blogs or any shit like that. Like, it's sometimes I hear an interview about him. Dude seems like a cool guy. Same kind of deal with like Henry Cavill. Every now and then he pops up and talks about how he really likes Warhammer or The Witcher or certain games and how he really enjoys those things. And it's like, okay, seems like a good dude. Genuinely like a good person. Same with like Keanu Reeves and stuff. Like, I don't know. But I don't follow these people. I don't like seek out interviews or follow them on Twitter or anything like that. Yeah. If it's something shows up and it's interesting, I'll take a peek at it. And I've got generally good opinions of them, so it doesn't take much to convince me to do it. But if somebody was like, "Oh man, you really gotta watch this Logan Paul video. He like saves like a dog or something, and he donates $1 billion to charity," then I'd be like, I don't believe that. But if you really want me to watch it, I'll take a look at it, and then I'll look at it, and then I'll go, "Oh, that's like a fake charity or something." Like, it's not going to be very hard to like deduce what's wrong with that, because like I've heard enough bad shit about him, and he's proven himself to be a bad person over and over and over and over and over. So I have no reason to look at that stuff. So yeah, exactly. Like, we already know he's abused his animals and scams his fans. I don't know why anybody would believe him to be a charitable or good person. So yeah, they would have to work extra hard to make me want to even look at and care about that. But yeah, no reason to subject myself to stupid shit if I don't need to listen to it for work or to like make a discussion on that or something. But if there is something that's like culturally relevant, like Trump, I don't like Trump. I don't like anything Trump does. 95% of the things he says are just lies or wrong or something I disagree with. So I don't need to subject myself to it, but American politics bleed over to Canada, and I find it prudent to be up to date on what's happening in the States, because that shit bleeds over here, and their politics affect my business and livelihood, so I should pay attention to those things. Especially if I ever want to travel through the States, I probably just should bring a cell phone with me, because it's going to be like, "Oh, you tweet about fucking hating Trump all the time. Oh, you run a YouTube channel where you talk about shit like you hate Trump." It's like, we're going to put you in a detention center or something. So I'm just going to, be smarter about that going forwards, where if I go to the States, I'm bringing a burner phone with me. I can download my emails when I get to the country I'm going to. But, yeah, that kind of stuff is prudent for me to follow because it affects me. But some idiot like Miskef going to Japan and, like, breaking sakura trees is like, kick that guy out of the fucking country. Like, I don't give a shit about him. That might affect me when I go back there, and they might give me, like, a side eye for if they're saying, "Oh, what are you doing?" They're like, "Oh, I'm filming for my personal YouTube channel or something." They might be like, "Oh, we don't allow YouTubers in the store or in the park or something." Like, that might affect me. But I can't do anything about it, and it's clearly his fucking own idiot fault that caused it. So ideally I could just hopefully not have to worry about that. So was there GameCon 2 years? Are you talking about Japan? There was one in like May that I won't be able to go to because work started up so slow. So I can't save that much money in that fast a time. Still paying back like debts and things. So that'll probably be next year if I'm working. If I'm not working, it will be 2 years, maybe more. I was planning to go to Evo in Japan. There's also Vegas Evo, which I'm definitely not going to now because I am not traveling to the States. There's Evo Paris, which is a possibility. It's cheap to go to there for me, and I can speak French somewhat passably. But yeah, I'm probably not traveling this year because work started so late. The uncertainty with the jobs and the house and stuff has made things too annoying to do. So I'll focus on saving and looking for work and biking and exercising and stuff. How long do I plan on staying in Japan when I go? Depends on my trip. Depends if I'm going for a thing or personal or whatever, but like, yeah.